why. Why everything gotta be like this today. Okay, well, thanks for telling me. The song is very good. I'll just pretend like I was just letting everybody enjoy it instead of listening to my stupid banter. Anyway, what I was saying was I learned today that you can just turn your head and die, and that's fun. Anyway, alas, that song is not going to be part of today's actual play. The library, number 2. I hope that even when the war is over, people will continue to come to the library to study and learn. I'm sure they will. People don't usually go like, you know what, there's a war on, let's go to the library. I miss my futon. I just can't get used to these beds of yours, so I'd appreciate it if you could do something about it. Mondo. Just sleep on the floor, man. Thankless work. Considering how many people use my elevator, you'd think I could get a thank you once in a while. Don't you agree? Adlai. You know what? Yes. Love! Me likes Ryo, but Ailey, she loves Ryo. Bolgan. My man... Bolgan, sir, you're not supposed to out your friends like that. It is funny. It's good. And it's not like it's a secret. She's very, very bad at hiding that. But still. And she'd just be like, and then like run away. Why did I choose to watch the kobold dance again? Who knows? But that is the choice that I made. So here we are. You know what we don't have to do today? Recruitment. That's over. Baram. I want to know how they spin that much. Good job, doggies. You did it. Meow. Give me money. I actually can use it. Now let's see. What are we doing today? Oh, I remember. Do I have the party? I do have the party. I think you're all sharpened up, right? As much as I can? Yep. Alright. Well... This is not the door I wanted to go in, but that's okay. Do 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 do. Got some business with old Richmond here? Sure do. He moves pretty damn fast, pretty damn quiet for a guy with all that armor, I tell ya. It's a little spooky. He's not fast, quiet, you know, same thing. He's not, noisy in his armor, apparently. He don't go clink, 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 clink. You know what, though? Thinking about it, if you saw, like, a knight in full armor sneaking around and not actually making any noise, that would be kind of scary. Alright. I'm looking for the hammer. Well, I didn't make it very far. Rio. Our army has been vanquished. What is wrong with my reading today? Rio. Our army has been vanquished, but our spirit has not. You will not pass here for our fallen warriors, for the Karaya, and for the king. I don't know why you're so loyal to the king, Lucia. Is she worth the time? I don't think so. I mean, that's kind of rude of me, but... Hey! It's not nice to do that twice. Oh my god, 3 times? Stop it. Alright, fine. I guess you are worth my time. That hardly hit her at all. Oh, so now you're just gonna smack? Really? What was that? Why did you front load that? Oh. But in comparison, that was pathetic. Alright, if she's gonna use Angie fire magic at me. I'm just gonna prepare for that. Yeah, go ahead. Smack my barrel. What the heck, Gadget? Your one attack is so strong, dude. It's just use hammer. Normal attack. Why is it so powerful? I mean, I guess he is angry, but Ryo can't hit that hard. That wasn't even a crit. Why? Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? It's been a long time, Lucia. Oh, Hisashiburi. You, the daughter of Greenhill. Why are you here? Have you come to mock me? Yeah, that's exactly why I came into enemy territory. I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. We cannot have gravitas today. I'm sorry. What about you? Do you still wish to die, even though I've made this promise? What promise? Literally just said what it was, yo. As acting mayor of Greenhill, it is my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to seek the truth for yourself, too? Stab. You! It's okay, Sheen. She can kill me if she wants to. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Teresa, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you. That's all. Go, Ryo. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch events unfold. Okay. Commander Ryo. Ryo, please be careful. We are all waiting for you. Go, Ryo. Alright. Thanks, Teresa, for diffusing the situation, I guess. What's this? It's like a portcullis chain, but I can't do anything with it. That's annoying. Ah! Alright. Seriously? I can let them go, but I won't. I could kindly let them go, but I won't. Whoa. I don't know why I didn't expect that to be a doorway. Yeah, basically. Barrel of salted beef. Barrel of salted fish. Barrel of salted beef. Barrel of salt. I found the salt cabinet. Bronze 'em. Barrel says no. Master's garb. Ooh. Ooh. Who can wear it? Ryo can, but he doesn't want to. She cannot. Mazes? Cannot. Wow. And he already has it. Okay. Barrel of salt. I can come in here, but there appears to be no reason to do so. Shelves lined with armor. Shelves lined with armor. Do 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 do. What's the sec? Nothing. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Uh-oh. I have full money. You know what that means. I know what that means. It means we warp back home. Which is fine, because we need to stay at the end anyway. Do 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 do. You're not the inn. You're the bar. I didn't really want to use Clive in my final party, but, like, at this point... Oh, I have an idea. Let's ditch him. Let's ditch Clive. Wait, but I need to get rid of my money first. Is there a reason to sharpen them? Not really. But it costs money, so I'll do it. Wow Wand. Wand became Wow Wand. What a naming convention. Wow Wow Wand. Wow wow. Wow wow. Wow wow wow. I hope. Let's do it. Wow 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 wand. Aw. Kirinji 3, huh? Alright, Tengar Plus. I'm just gonna go down the line here. Tengar Plus Plus. There's not really a lot of need for me to, bother. Unless, I suppose, they redo Suikoden 3. And then some of them it matters, but most of them it doesn't. Huh? You want to teleport somewhere? Where do you want to go? I want to go to... Banner Village. Because, well... Wait a minute. Ah, General Riel, I've heard all about your adventures. Good day to you. Please make yourself at home. I don't know why they gave her a face and not, like, the child. You can't recruit her. She's just there with a face. It's weird. Anyway... Don't give me garbage. I don't want garbage. Do 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 do. La da dun dun da da dun da dee da da. Dee da 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 dee la da da la da da. Dee da da la da da. I mean, we're done with Clive's quest. We got Eliza dead or whatever. Because he murdered her. So we don't really need to keep him in our party. Anymore. There's no more Eliza for him to hunt. So he can stop taking up space in my party. And I can replace him with somebody better. Somebody who will only temporarily join me. Somebody who takes forever to get. Because he's too good. They knew that you usually weren't going to bother. Do 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 do. It'd be nice if they just had him fishing all the time, but no. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, what does he have on? You can't have this. I'm taking everything. Nothing for you. Let me in. I saw the trailer for the Suikoden Star Leap that's coming out. The like mobile game of Suikoden, and Varkas is gonna be in it. Not really surprising. Please fight with us. Good luck, young master, but please do try to come home before sundown, won't you? You will not. Get out. Right. Meow, 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 meow. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Dexterity or hit? I think dexterity. Now we have to walk all the way back. Definitely not annoying. Are you leaving? Yeah, I'm out. He's so low level now. That's okay. He'll catch up. Don't worry about it. Our beloved Aeon. Who has much better breathing control than Rio. Clearly you need to study under Kai, Rio. Hydrate? Oh my god. I have nothing. Ah. So far away. Oh no, I'm stuck. So hard. Everything is hard. Oh, good. Ah! Okay. That was a lot of trouble, but I did it. Hooray. Hooray for me. Also, thank you. Even though it was trouble. La 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 la. La 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 la. Even though it's pretty uniform looking, I do like the appearance of these cliffs. I just wish I didn't have to spend so much time on the ladders. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. How do they do trade? Come to think of it, with the two nations, if they have to traverse those ladders. Surely there's some sort of water route, right? So that they can ship goods with ships, maybe? Stop giving me garbage. I don't want your garbage. I have to go sell my garbage. I'm gonna stop right in here. Sell some trash. That's trash. Pretty sure. Oh, this is definitely trash. Close enough to trash. Okay, I think this is fine. Never gonna use that sacrificial G, so I don't know why I carry it around. I don't really want that either, but I've got a couple of guys back home who will appreciate it. So I'll just throw it into storage. I'll probably never use them, but eh. Think. What am I doing? I'm thinking. Right. Got some business with old Richmond here? I sure do. As always. I finished the investigation. I'm still not sure what kind of a creature he is. Some people say he's just a shadow from another plane of existence. Pesmerga, why so mysterious? Alright, who do I want to research next? I should have researched him when I had the chance, but I did not. Shogunai. Maximilian. Oh, I already researched him. What can I say? I'm predictable. Please research. Mazes. He's in my party. He's doing some magic. Let's find out about him. I assume it's like, he's old. He's a magician. He likes some kind of food. Because it's always like that. Alright, I got a couple of stupid ornaments. I bet they're hex dolls. But let's find out. Thank you. Yep, it's a hex doll. Yep, it's another hex doll. Shocking. How could it have been hex dolls? Who can I sell hex dolls to? Will you buy my hex dolls? Yes. Alright. Please purchase this hex doll. And this other hex doll. He likes being old. Yeah. Maybe. He likes creeping around in dark caves and ignoring people, which, like, fair enough, bro. I get that. I want to do that. Okay. She never did make a mistake for me to get treasure. I'm still disappointed, Vicky. Wait, this is the same. What? Whoa. Okay. Wait. Just kill it now. Look, we gotta level up Aeon a little bit. He's behind. His war didn't go on nearly as long. That. That was very Abunai. Um... Interestingly, the shittiest thing I'm carrying is Mega Medicine. Nice. Alright, what's this way then? A lucky ring. Gonna speed up Pesmerga here. Expensive looking vase. Expensive looking vase. It's locked. Okay, so I do have to go upstairs. Okay, I can't go into these walls. Okay. Well, let's go see what's going on. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Barrel of wine. Barrel of, whiskey barrel. Barrel of wine. So they got booze over here and salt over there. Shelves lined with armor. Can't look into the curtain shelves. Alright. Let's carry on, I guess. Hey. Oh. Aeon's getting strong enough that the double leader attack is getting a bit silly. You guys good? Go straight. I think go straight for 2 blocks. Turn left at the second corner. I'm trying to not go the correct way, but it's hard because I don't remember this dungeon. I remember quite a bit of the older ones, but as you can imagine, here at the end game, I didn't do it quite as many times. Treasure. Is it my hammer? I wonder what that last guy thinks of getting electrocuted by a weird robot. No, that's an orb. I don't want that. I want a hammer. Ow. Do I already have full money again? I do. Huh. I see there's a path on the other side. Does that mean it's safe to go this way? Oh. I see. I don't know why I didn't think that was the case. Alright, well, then I'm gonna try the other side first. In the meantime, I gotta go back home. I go back home and spend my money. I think Aeon will not leave if I just spend my money or if I just rest at my home. I think he only leaves if I rest in my bed. Hey, Richmond. Do 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 do. Name Mazes. Age 87. Damn, he looks good for 87. From unknown. Position magic unit captain. Notes none. Alright, tell me about this unaging 87-year-old. As I literally bring Grandpa along for war. Do 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 do. Yeah, he's still there. Do 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 do. Is that worth it? It might be. I think it's worth it. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, I'm in buy. No wonder. Wait, no, I'm not. Where is it? You know, I'm kind of curious about this now because I'm seeing it as something I cannot sell. If I use it once, will it go away? Or is it kind of, like, permanent? And since I don't know the answer, I'm just gonna do a little experiment. I'll save it again before I do it, but let's find out. Lorelai named her weapon Death. That's so emo kid. Also a little on the nose. Oh, now it's Judgment. Oh, okay. Death Tarantula. Ray Tarantula. What does that even mean? All these people that I'm not gonna use. Sorry, Rikimaru. I don't like you that much, guy. What can you do? I'll save it in the, save zone instead. Come by sometime. Please come and listen to us perform sometime. It would make us very happy, Alberto. Let's get together. Rio, why don't you come and visit me at the dock? The salty air smells great and we can do some fishing together. Yamku. Please come by, number 2. My sister taught me how to cook a little, so why don't you come over for dinner sometime? I'd love to have you over. Eiley. My 3rd fantastic letter. With me on your side, you have no excuse for losing. Just remember that, and we'll have no problems. Zamza. I'm gonna say that the dinner one can loosely be considered a suggestion. Like a suggestion to come over for dinner, maybe? And the one that's like, please come visit our show, could be a suggestion to go visit a show. Like, theoretically. But most of our messages still, to this day, are not suggestions. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Okay, there aren't dudes guarding this hallway. Ah. Wait. Get into a fight. Oh, there's some dudes. Hey, dudes. Let's see if this goes away. It does not. Oh, that's better than I thought it was. What? I didn't know about that. I've had it before. I've just always left it in my bank. All right. Well, if there's a bunch of guards there, then maybe this way? Hammer. That's not a hammer. Hmm. 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 Okay. Well. Oh my god. Eh. I can't believe they did that. Shelves lined with armor. I guess Meg now has an almost permanent job. Is a barrel of Mega Medicine that actually gave me Mega Medicine. Amazing. Will it give me... Oh, it's empty now. Barrel full of medicine. Gave me medicine. Nice. Barrel full of medicine. Gave me medicine. Excellent. Bolt of Wrath. That's disappointing in comparison. Sigh. Where on earth is my hammer? Hey. The guards are less tough than the, like, weird shit that they have randomly just in the hallway. How's that possible? Ow. I'm, like, disappointed in how sad you guys are. Versus those two magus, magi, whatever. Expensive looking vase. Expensive looking vase that I cannot smash. Is there anybody this way? Oh, I've already been this way. Can I unlock the door? It's locked. Break it. Why do I want to smash vase? Why not? Why would you not want to smash vase? It's a video game. Where's my hammer? Oh. You're not a hammer. You're a dude. So you've come this far. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Genkaku and I. All we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Oh! This was Buddy! This is Grandpa Buddy. I'm gonna dot at you for that. Do not falter, son of Genkaku. Come, strike me down if you can. My duel with Genkaku. It continues here. Oh. It's a duel. It's a duel! You think you can beat me, boy? And now it's my turn. Oh. What's next? Watch and learn, boy. Here's how to wield a sword. You're telegraphing too much, sir. Boy, Genkaku-san. What is your name? Seriously, man? You were my granddad's bestie. My granddad. My Gramps' bestie. And you didn't even know his adopted kids' names? What the fuck? I'm called Ryo. Ryo, I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our 2 runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the Rune of Beginning, is that to rule over conflict. Okay, I'll stretch. We don't need gravitas here. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the Rune of Beginning, you must first... I don't want the Rune of Beginning. Oh. Ryo, you are a strong young man, but Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weaknesses, the suffering we caused you. Go, boy. Wait. You're good, right? No! Don't just go! Genkaku. Now I can finally rest. I don't want to go onward. Hey, you good? Oh, he's gone. Is that because he died or because he, like, got up and walked away? I'm gonna pretend like he got up and walked away. Anyway, I need to leave. Man, why can't I unlock the door? I need to leave and spend my money again. Oh my god. Those guys are the worst. Oh, what is that? Well, since I'm leaving anyway. Yep, there's the max money. So this time I got an ornament to check out. I guess I could use one of those many escape talismans that I have. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Get out. Another lucky ring. I know it's not as good, but I'm gonna give you the... Wait. Where is it? Where is it? I got a lucky ring, right? Where'd it go? Could I just not carry it? No, I have space. It's here. Maybe he just can't. He just can't. Maybe that's it. Why is it not, like, blacked out then? Whatever. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm just not lucky, I guess. It knows. How does the game know? It's mocking me. Mazes. In Tehran, he's got an arch rival named Crowley, who supposedly has over 100 runes embedded in his body. We had Crowley last time. Hey, Aeon. Wait. Can I research Aeon if he's with me? No. Darn. Is it really okay? Oh my god, I got 2 squirrel males. Is it really okay for me to be in the Orange Army? I feel so out of place, Cotton. I mean, okay. So very nice, Yoshino. Everyone here is so nice. It's such a pleasure to wash their clothes. Yoshino. Alright, cool. Moo moo moo! Moo moo moo! Moo moo moo! Moo moo? Moo moo moo? Do the squirrels know that I read all of their letters? Do they know? I don't know which squirrel sent it to me. Of the multitude of squirrels. What is this? A hex doll. Oh, great! Another freaking hex doll! Wait. Welcome, hee hee. What can I do for you? I want. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to sell these stupid guard rings and the hex doll. Always anger. Always teach. Please stop teaching the squirrels how to write. New. Is that's good. I'm happy. Nice exchange. All right, let's attach the sleep orb to Meg. And attach the rage orb No, don't do that. That was a joke. Don't do that. Ooh, Jean Long Spear. Razor knife. She uses those as throwing things, right? The world. We are the world. We are the child soldiers. Glove. Oh yeah, he learned how to spell and now it's a glove. Good job, Bolgan. Stone. Rock. So to me, a rock is like smaller than a stone. Like in my mind, for some reason. If you're like, picture a rock. Now picture a stone. The stone is larger. And I don't really know why that is. Down, 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 down. Meow, 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 meow. Just turning those water orbs into healing items that are better than magic medicine. Don't mind me. Near, 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 near. Forgot to say at the end. Near, 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 near. Get out of my way. I want to go to where my hammer is. Also, do you guys say something new? Rio, be careful. You do not. Alright, good to know. I'm glad nobody cares that I just keep running in and out of this place. Can I go through the doors now? No. I've seen both sides of that door, but still I cannot traverse. For nobody has dropped a convenient key. And for some reason Rio is too polite to break down the door. Ow. Gotta remember to use my never-ending heal item. Alright. Through this way. Ow. My barrel is weak to fire. He is made of wood. Please stop. Wait. No. I guess you could just turn him into a rock instead. Just to make sure, yes, they both lead to here. Two ways that way, one way down. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna give you the dragon sensor. Since you're not doing anything in most battles anyway. Flame helmet. An item that none of us can use. Fantastic. Huh. It's locked. What do you mean it's locked? Okay, maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go then. Go this way. This is a lot of doors. Who made the hallway like this? I just want to have a few words. I'm getting a lot of lucky rings. A lot of lucky rings that I don't necessarily want. You know what I do want? My hammer. Where is it? It's a freaking maze of a castle. Oh my god. Are you guarding a hammer? Well, now where am I? I don't like big doors. Champion's Orb. Wind Amulet. I'll throw that away. I don't know that it's worth equipping either of those. What does the Champion's Orb do? Weak enemies no longer approach. No, I don't want that. And the Wind Amulet is... Defense, speed, and wind resistance. That's not bad. I'm gonna give it to you. Instead of this dexterity ring, I'll give you wind boots. Instead of... Well, no, that's good. We're fine now. It's locked. What do you mean it's locked? Why is it locked? Why is that side locked? Alright, big doors. Nope. Okay, it was fine. Phew. There's nothing here. I didn't have to worry at all. I don't like that there's stairs up, though. I guess I could pull up a map and look it up, but, wait, I don't need to do this. Well, I'll do it anyway. It's locked. Is the secret that it's like a big labyrinth, but most of it is locked? Locked. Hey guys. Oh yeah, the Beast Rune ceremony area. Hey, I see that. How do I get that? It's down below. I have to go down a floor. How do I do that? I've only found up a floor. Stop giving me lucky rings. I don't need it. This way? No. This way? Please do not be the way that I'm supposed to be going. Please don't be the way I'm supposed to be going. Wait, they're gonna have a save point before I get there, right? Usually they do. I should be safe. What's over here? Locked door? Yeah. More stairs. Stairs up. But I need stairs down. Oh boy, another hex doll. Probably. Ah! I see it down. But also... Map spread on a table. Wow. Amazing. It's not very down. I don't think this is down enough. What's with these weird pillars? What's with this? Hmm. Outside. Seriously, these troops like have nothing. Heal 60? Get out of here, tomato juice. It's locked. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, this is starting to feel like maybe it's the right direction. I don't like that. I don't like maybe it's the right direction. Hi, I'm good. I'm trying to navigate to the wrong direction in this dungeon of a castle. Ugh. Going around in circles? Yeah, kinda. A lot of the doors are locked, though. No, that's a locked door. And I'm not allowed to unlock the doors. They're all locked with a key, and nobody's dropping keys. At least I'm guessing that's what's happening. Unlike most video games, they're like, it's locked, and then here's the key, and the guy that was right next to the door had the key for some reason. It's actually like somebody locked it and actually properly put away the key. Nope. You know what? I recruited 108 characters, plus some extra squirrels. And no, there are no lockpicks or anything. I got nothing. This way. Then we go up these stairs. All the squirrels, yes! You gotta get all the squirrels! Are one of these my hammer? Stone of power. Uh-oh. Give up on it. We're gonna... what shall I throw away? Cheesecake. See ya. I have too much crap. What's this? Stone of protection. A barrel of oil. Okay. One da dum bum bum. I assume that's oil for, like, maintaining the weapons or whatever. I brought Aeon along. It's making this go a lot easier. It's locked. Oh. All that worry over these stairs for nothing. Do. Oh, right, that's locked. Trying to remember what is locked and what is not locked. Okay, posture check. Stretch. Ooh, my spine needed that. Today I found out that if your body decides that it wants to, it can kill you if you just turn your head. just turn your head a little bit and it might be like, yep, time to die. It's really rare though, and like usually you have to have like some sort of thing that will cause problems. But yeah, apparently your neck veins can just shred and kill you. That was the first YouTube video I turned on this morning. Before I even had coffee, I was like, holy shit. What a way to wake up. But it had appeared on my playlist like last night. I saw it and I was like, I should not watch this. I should not watch about whatever this is. Whatever medical nonsense happened here. Because those videos are always like that. Like, some medical nonsense happens. And it ended very poorly. Well, this person decided that they were going to do chiropractic neck maneuvers on themselves. And, instead of, like, going to a professional and, like, somehow was laying their neck against the stairs and then, like, twisting and pressing or something, and then... But there apparently have also been a couple of cases where somebody just turned their head, and because of the medical background that they had, their body was like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna do the same thing that killed this person. Anyway, yeah. Honk, quack, 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 quack. What's the name of that channel? Like, Chubby Emu. You should watch it if you are into being horrified. True horror. There's a lot of very good videos over the years to cause you trauma. There, now I finally have inventory space. Can I go this way? No, it's locked. Where's my hammer? I've been watching those medical videos for years. They've been being uploaded for like a decade. Maybe longer. And it's usually like special cases. Like special interesting cases that the guy is actually a doctor, right? So he knows about all these fun one-off things that happen, and then he like dramatizes them, like they used to do for what was the name of that show, like Rescue 911, which I guess if you're old and American you would know, and otherwise you would not know. The actors that he gets to play on them do a really good job also. It's fantastic. Like the production value has just gone up since he started. and there's like House MD level of like like CG things of what's going on in your body. It's what it feels like. I don't know. I don't know how he's gotten all these graphics and stuff. Very good. Very, very pro channel. "1,000 Ways to Die" was a... Yeah, okay. Escape Talisman. I don't think I ever saw any of that. I didn't know about that one. Escape Talisman, by the way, is not my hammer. Where the hell's my hammer? Are you my hammer? Treasure? That's goldlets. What are goldlets? Gold emblem versus goldlets. Just higher defense. Alright, anybody wearing anything that is only defense? You are. Here. Dun 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 dun. It's locked. Where's my hammer? I've scoured this castle, and I have not found it. I know it's somewhere in Highland. Hidden. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's a window set. La dee da da la la. Da da da. Nah, that room looks too cool to not be the correct way, right? To just be the way of treasure. This has to be the... No, this is stairs. This is grand stairs upwards. I guess that cool room might actually be a path to treasure. That's weird. When I'm playing a game where I don't either remember or it's like the first time, I'm trying to figure out the path to treasure versus the path to progression. I usually am like, okay, if they show me something that looks very cool, then that's probably the path of progression. Because usually they're like, no, you gotta check out my super cool graphics. I'm gonna force you to. We worked hard on these, and you're gonna appreciate them. Usually. It's not always the case, but it's usually the case. Where they're gonna force you. Uh-oh. Where's my hammer? There better be more dungeon behind you guys. Rio, the personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. They are no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country, all that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. I want it! Get out of my way. Don't be stupid. As if it would ever play out like that. Get out of the way. Has the commander of the Orange Army truly come all this way just to turn coward here at the end? Get out of the way. Yeah, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight, just hacking apart everything in your path. Rio, it is your duty to fight us. I'd rather not murder my friends' friends, but, I mean, if you're gonna be like this, I guess I'll show no mercy. I really wanted my hammer so I could upgrade my weapons. You guys have some pretty good magic defense, actually. That's surprising. I love that shitty little robot. Alright, let's see. Versus Colgan. I like Colgan a little bit more than I like Seed, so Seed can eat the Death Eater. That's fine. Speed up. No. Yeah, the speed up is good. Well, I finally got Aeon up to level 60. This didn't have to happen. Is it really so strange, Rio, that we should fight? Commander Rio, just as you are the hope of the Orange Army, King Joey is ours. I mean, we could have just had diplomatic talks. We didn't have to do this. He rid us of Luca Blight. We fucking did that. And we hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. That is all. Go on. We don't have the strength left to fight. No! My hammer! Colgan, it was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future. We fought so hard. Yeah, Joey is, like, slurping up our credit. When all he did was be like, hey, Luca Blight, you should totally walk into their trap. We did all the hard work. What the frick? Indeed, it is a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom. What's wrong, Joey? Pilika. Pilika. This is where we say goodbye. Yeah, where the hell's my hammer? I know. But you'll be back soon, just like always, right? Pilika, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. But no. No! I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Yeah, but no. Pilika, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people, and you're going to lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pilika. Enjoy the moments you have together, and don't feel sad about the goodbyes, okay? Pilika. Okay.
Ooh.
Whoa. Oh no. I understand, but, can I ask just one favor? What is it? Can you pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once, please. Sure. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pilika. You asked for me? Come in. I have a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Seed and Colgan are buying us some time, but this castle will soon fall. And when that happens, so too will the Kingdom of Highland. Oh, by the way, we're supposed to be shocked because, like, she's not actually sacrificed or whatever. Before that happens, I want you to take Pilika and flee to Harmonia. I prepared a nice secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want to live there, not as a member of the Blight family, but under a new name. I want you to live there, rather. As you wish. So, is it really over? I'm afraid so. In that case, farewell. Come along, Pilika. So business. So very business. My wife and name only. Jillia, I'm sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Jillia? You think I didn't know how you used me, what you did to my brother and father, what you sought? I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? What did you believe? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to apologize for that. That is the kind of man I married, the kind of man that I loved. Oh shit, this was a real marriage? What? If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. This is our final goodbye. Julia. Goodbye, Joey. Goodbye, Julia. Where's my hammer? Whatever, that was an emotional, touching scene. I don't give a shit. I want my hammer. Anyway, we should give them like a moment, right? Let them have some nice time together. Huh? What? You want to teleport somewhere? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I need to go hire Richmond to do a thing. Hey, buddy. Finish the investigation. Long time ago, Mazes and Crowley had a showdown on top of a mountain. They unleashed so much power between them that it rained for a whole week and the mountain was leveled. It's pretty cool. I did not ever get that random teleport. I did have her mess up, but she just sent me to, like, some other town. Twice. She did that twice. Never to the treasure room. I don't think it's gonna pop up here, but wait, what? Oh, okay, that was a person. Just in case. La dee la da 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 na 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 nee na la dee da da la dee da dum la da dee da 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 nee da. Nope. All right. Can I sell some crap to you at least? I'll sell that. La dee da da dee da la dee da 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 da. Wait, I don't need to sell anything else. Hydrate. Okay. La dee la da la dee. Linking mirror. Wait. I want to go... The town that I want to go to is not actually in the list, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. I'm gonna try finding it over here. I don't know where I don't know where it's supposed to appear. I guess I could look it up. Maybe I should. Where is Golden Hammer? Where Golden Hammer? Oh, right. I have some crap to praise. Wow, it's another hex doll. Amazing. Who could have seen that coming? Golden Hammer! Never mind, I don't have to look it up at all. Found it. Darn you, rare items list being annoying. Hey, buddy. This golden hammer is exquisite. With it, I can upgrade your weapons to their maximum level. Never mind that gold is a weak metal. Twin Destiny Fang, let's go. Raise the hero's weapon to level 16. Thanks. Having Fang Staff. Bam. The Silver Dagger. Nova Rod. It's weak. But weak does not mean cheap. Max that Celestial Sword. The Wow Wow Wand. Just going down the list here. I just noticed that Humphrey has Muramasa. Alright, that's the last one I can afford. Here, take these orbs. Alright, I have a window set too. Oh man, no suggestions. That's the wrong one. Third floor. Ho ho ho, shall I show you someone like work as a window maker? Look, I can have the shitty rose window frame now. It looks so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna not. Yeah, It's something, isn't it? That certainly was something that we saw with our eyes. Wait. Do I need to... I do not. Alright, cool. Back to the renewal. I'm pretty sure that was Vicky's last chance to send me to the wrong place, but she didn't do it. Ugh. I gotta remember the path. Not that way. La-da-dum-dum. Wait, this is not the way, is it? Is it? I don't remember. Oh, it is the right way. Okay. We go this way. And then we go this way? No. This way? No. This way? Ah, man. Leaving is so much easier than coming back. Alright, this feels kind of right. And I gotta go up the stairs over here. So many doors. Who makes a hallway that's just like rooms? Closed off rooms. Why? Why do that? And then this way? No, this is a locked door. Okay. The dragon sensor, aka the sage's stone. Was it this way? Do I have to weave my way through those people? I think it's this way. Yeah, okay. Then this way. That's a locked door, so I gotta go this way. Up and over. Another hex doll. Oh, great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Just what I always wanted. You know what I never got this game? I could have bought one, but I didn't. A peeing boy. I don't think I got one in the first one either. No peeing boy for me. That's so sad. Wait. What? Look, it's a statue, okay? It's called Peeing Boy. What do you want from me? And if you put it in the right place, you can have it pee on a boy's head in the bathroom. That was kind of you, bye. Also a statue in real life. Yes, that's true. It is also a statue in real life. I don't think it pees on people in real life, usually. I think it's a fountain. I guess you can stick your hand in there, but it usually doesn't pee on your head in a bath. You usually can't just buy it at a what? A trading market? Ooh, look at this fancy hallway. See, they like you to see cool shit. As a requirement. Leon. Rio. The outcome is not as I intended. I must admit I'm impressed you made it here, that you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. On the floor? Is the floor gonna rise up and attack me? I can no longer maintain the seals on this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land until all has returned to nothingness, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Rio. Are you up to the task? Why are you unleashing it then? What do you mean you can no longer hold the seals? You son of a gun. I can no longer hold the seals because I've got a knife in my hand that's gonna feed it with my blood. Do I think Aeon feels weird about Leon being here? Maybe. I mean, he was part of my team last time. I'm sure Aeon's like, this is awkward. Let's just not talk about it. Big woof. Big double-headed woof with a glowy ball. I'm gonna break its toy and kill it. It's not quite Cerberus. Oh my god. What do you mean 0 damage? Oh my god. We miss. It's gonna be a fight like this, huh? Okay. Let's see. Get the rune, I guess. Ah! He might have me. I might have to reload this. Stop it. What are you doing? Knock it off. Is there some strategy? Yeah, hit the correct thing. It's got multiple parts, so we gotta kill the correct parts. Oh my god. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Get the heal done. Blast everything. I don't know why now things are taking damage that were not before, but whatever, I'm not gonna argue. Let's see. Let's do Great Blessing. Fight the rune. No. Fight the rune. Black Shadow. I want you to cast Rain of Kindness. And you to cast Protection Mist. And just renew that, protect us from magic. Speed that up a bit. Okay, the rune is dead. As is some other parts of it. Surprisingly, the rune that is meant to be a healing rune does not do good damage to it. Stop stabbing me with your fire sword. Knock it off. Your wolf bite or something. Ah. You know what? This is a good opportunity for this. We're just gonna attack. Black Shadow. Wait, no. Judgment on the right head. And then you, we're gonna do Thunder God to the left head. Alright, that's one head down. If its one leg is still alive, is it still gonna be coming after me? No. Okay, just killing the heads and the rune. I don't know if I needed to kill the rune, but getting the heads gets it. No victory fanfare, just level. Thanks. And Potch. Well, that was cool. No, go back! Rio, turn around! There's a heal point back there. Rio, no! Rio! You're doing it wrong! So this is the throne room? It would seem King Joey Blight is not here. Thank you, Magus, for stating the obvious. Holy shit, Aeon says something. Is the castle collapsing? Danger! 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 No, we gotta find Joey. Cease this idiocy. Let's go. No! My friend! My friend is in here somewhere. My best friend. No! I mean, I think we could just stop here. I guess this is supposed to be elevated grass and trees and not ground. You're not supposed to go back into buildings when there's an earthquake, though. Commander Rio, could he have... Don't say that, even as a joke. He'll make it out, I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die. Look. Rio! 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 I was worried about you, Rio. That's the Rio I know. You've got more good luck than you need. Rio, oh, I'm so happy to see you. You did it. You really came back, Rio. Yay! Yahoo! We escaped Lily. Good morning, Rio. Hey, come on, get up. Lord Mackay from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tito and everyone else are all waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be done, but there are still lots of things to be done. You've got a whole new nation to build, right? Good morning, Rio. Everyone is in the Great Hall. Ugh. Still standing guard. Alright, cool. Still wondering about my room. Scree. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Pesmerga. Humph, he says. Sorry, from Vicky. Oh, sorry about that last letter. I mixed you up with someone else, but don't worry, it won't happen again. You're Vicky. My soul. The hammer is the soul of the blacksmith. If I had better hammers, I could upgrade everyone's weapons to a higher level. There don't exist any better hammers, my man. Okay, how about this? I'm going to try a more mature approach. How's this sound? Ciao, Flick. How are ya? I'm laying in bed in my pajamas. From Nina. Sounds terrible. Don't send that. There's no... I feel like there is no mature woman in the world who would be like, Ciao, I'm laying in bed in my pajamas. How you doing? There might be, but I feel like there should not be. Time to consider my next move. Lately, the girls around here have been asking Mazes to make them love potions. Can you imagine a bad-eyed and loveless little goat like that making love potions? Like, totally, like, OMG, like, I don't even know, like, how could that, like, be, like, whatever. Oh my god. Hey, Rio, where do you think you're going? Look, there is a great power within you, and I don't mean that rune on your hand either. You've shouldered the hopes of many people, and you have a duty to carry them through to the end. And that goes for all those who died this war, too. Leave it, Flick. He needs to do this. But I just want you to remember one thing, Rio. You've always got a home to come back to here. What? I must do this. Walk through the hallway. Fine, I'll go back upstairs. Honestly. Save it here. Here they are. We've been awaiting you, Commander Rio. I commend you, Commander Rio. Now we can leave behind this long, long history of conflict. Well, at least now there's one less enemy threatening the soil of the city-states. But we still don't have true peace in these lands. That is why we are here before you today with a request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to Luca Blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask that you found the Orange Republic here and serve as its leader. Why we gotta name it Orange? Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent. The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the 3 houses of Parliament in Two River as well. If it means a stronger nation, we have no objections either. The knightdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Rio. I agree with Miklatov. Luca Blight might have robbed Muse of much of his strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. I understand. Commander Rio, we thank you. We hereby announce the birth of the Orange Republic. May it bring unwavering peace to these lands from this day, this hour, to eternity. And to this end, we swear to serve Commander Rio with pride and fidelity. Ugh. I really don't need you all to do this for me, though. I have no idea. Administrative duties continue on. Ridley still being Ridley. Teresa still with the school. I don't know. Still waiting for Joey. Became mayor of Green Hill and made peace with the Karaya. She would go down in history as a distinguished mayor. Left Green Hill to sharpen his skills as a swordsman and never returned. Returned to New Leaf Academy, later became headmaster and also taught at the school. Returned to Mega City and was later elected as mayor. Finished his term as acting mayor and chose to live as a normal citizen. Took up the position of commander-in-chief of the Orange Army. Phew. Refused a position in the Orange Army and returned to live in Radat. As promised, she returned to Radat with Freed and lived a happily ever after. Founded a library in Tinto City and taught many children the magic of learning. Fought in the Grasslands War as commander of the Tinto City forces, living happily in Two River City, where she opened a restaurant. Occasionally visits Marlowe and marvels at his great scholarship. Quote unquote. Returned to the White Deer Inn to live a happy life with Alex and Pete. Returned to the White Deer Inn, but can't seem to lose his treasure hunting bug. Once the war was over, he had fulfilled his long service as a knight and left. Reformed the Matilda Knights and was put forward to be their commander, but politely declined the honor. Reformed the Matilda Lights along with Miklatov and then journeyed to the western grasslands. Continues to be a private investigator in Radat. Is there much market for that? Wow. Stop stepping towards the fire breath. Morons. Yep. Returned to life as a traveling performer, but often thinks of Rio. Leads a group of performers with Eileen Bulgan and travels around the world. Returned to his life as a traveling performer while continuing to read books and studying hard. Good job, Bulgan. Travels with her music group, sharing her beautiful voice with people everywhere. Travels with Annalie and continues to get into trouble wherever he goes. Travels with his group while improving the armor skills that he learned in Crom. Returned to Kaku and his life of ribaldry and moral turpitude. enjoys a life of fishing in the shores of Lake Turan, once more enjoying an effort to discover the edge of the world. Left the Orange Republic to once again pursue Uber. Journeyed to Kanakan, south of the Turan Republic, to continue delving into the mystery of the Sindar, scheming to investigate the ruins in Kanakan before Killy can get there. Patching up with his estranged wife after being dragged home by Tomo, where they now live as a family. Having reunited her parents, she is currently living happily at home with both of them, journeying to the grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Staying in the Orange Army as a magic instructor is still as infuriating as ever. With his contract over, he vanished, whereabouts currently unknown. Traveled to the Turan Republic to challenge her rival. Hi again. Returned to Two River, where he continued as leader of the Cobalt Army, helping to train the younger generation. Returned to Two River, currently stirring up lots of trouble with his pals, living a strange, funny life while still teasing Shaco. Achieved his desire by becoming the captain of the Orange Army's Cobalt unit, currently performing admirably as Gengen's second in command. Finally found her grandpa and returned home with Taro. Journeyed to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to continue his studies abroad, left with Vincent on a journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, still working as the armorer of Shining Castle. Stayed in the Orange Republic and became commander of the Elite Guards. Returned to his life of wandering. Nobody knows of his whereabouts. Returned to Klon in the Turan Republic, where his expulsion was rescinded, and resumed his training. Living happily with her daughters, family, and Two River. His gambling business in Shining Castle is still a raging success. Returned to Lake West, where he is building the largest bathhouse in Orange. I hate that. Traveled north once again in search of the object of his revenge. Never forgets to do his daily runs, squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. Training daily with her master. Her goal is to beat a bear with her bare hands. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. In Orange. Yes, Orange. Just Orange. No! Leave Gadget alone! Oh my god, he's big! Oh my god! He's Superbot. Riding on Gadget, she took off on an adventure to find Jupo. Continues to allow Meg to travel with him despite her selfishness. Returned to his quiet life in Krom Village. Journey north toward the Turan Republic. Continued to work as a blacksmith at Shining Castle while dreaming of working in on a famous sword. Continues his work as an appraiser to try and bring his Celadon urn collection to 1,000. Sought for the Turan Republic to battle his arch-rival Crowley the Wizard. Don't do that. Tired of war, he retired as a mercenary and returned to his wife and child in Zenzen. Still living in the Republic of Orange and trying to expand Gordon's mercantile. Not about wiping his hands of thievery and making an honest living, but quickly changed his mind. Continues to work hard to grow delicious vegetables in the fertile fields of Tinto. Returned to the Black Dragon Island to lay flowers on the... Returned to South Window to continue inventing and making trouble for his neighbors. Looking for inspiration for a new work following the completion of the Shining Castle's guardian deity. Returned to Antite to continue her work as a rune sage. Still an incredibly popular dancer in the street of Couscous. After returning to Forest Village, he then headed for Crystal Valley to continue studying. After the war, he considered his role fulfilled and returned to Leknot's service. Oh my god, this is hard. I know everybody was wondering what happened to the squirrels. Here's the answer. With no place to return to, he still protects Shining Castle from all intruders. Returned quietly to the forest. Returned to the forest from whence he sprung. Set off again on a journey to the one temple of Crystal Valley. Set off for Crystal Valley with Humphrey in search of more information about dragons. Travel to the grasslands in search of a bride for Bonaparte. A bride. Continues his journey to become the fastest man in the land. Having completed Hanzo's mission, he returns to Rokaku Hamlet. Returned to Rokaku Hamlet with Kasumi and Mondo. Commandeered a ship and returned to the island nations. Stayed in Orange as a Beastmaster, where he practices his unique skills. Moved back to the Kobold Village, where he complains a lot, but lives a happy life. Returned to the Deep Forest, where she lives life in harmony with nature. Returned with Shiro to the woods near Ryubei, but occasionally visits the Deep Forest too. Always seen by the side of his master, Kennison. Got your fort back. Congratulations. Shrug. Nod. Leave. Tengar and Hicks. Ha 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 ha. Shrug. Alright, fine. Don't leave. You're gonna be a warrior. Drag. Oh no, Flick, Nina found you. Whoa. Instead of going back to the warrior's village, he sets off on a journey with Victor. Having finally destroyed Necklord, he sets off on an aimless journey for a change of pace. Tried to follow Flick, but lost sight of him and returned to the academy, Decided to observe human life instead of returning to Blue Moon Village. With no vampires left to hunt, he set off to look for a new life. After burying Elza's body, he became the leader of the Howling Voice Guild. Drank too much champagne and accidentally teleported herself off somewhere. Continued the journey of his manhood ceremony with Tengar, dreaming of her wedding to Hicks with a beautiful dress and the blessings of the entire village. Led his own unit during the Matilda campaign and was killed at the mercenaries' fortress. Stayed in Orange and received training as a military strategist under Shu. Returned to Rokaku Hamlet, but still visits Cragminster at least once a week. Became keeper of the Vault of the Orange Empire, returned to Muse to begin treating the people who were injured during the war, continued his advanced training in medicine while assisting Dr. Huan. They say there's never an empty chair in her tavern in Shining Castle. Returned to Turan to get extra funds for his travels, but was caught and now spends his days training. Said goodbye to Shu and continued her journey, blah blah blah. Dreams of quiet life, even as he continues to play a vital role in Orange. Died in Rockaxe Castle trying to protect Ryo and Joey. Continues to lead the Orange Republic. Phew. I missed like 2 of those, right? 2 or 3? Hydrate, thanks. I do need that. So that was like the worst end, other than the game over end. Worst end. Yep, worst end right there. We did it. Worst end. Like Frank said, we didn't deal with the true rune lore at all. Flick and Victor hinted that we were supposed to go do something and we didn't do anything. Man, that promise was like years ago at this point or something. I don't remember. Yeah. I think it was a couple of years ago at this point. I mean, they were young enough to be in the youth league, and now Joey's married. Had to have at least been a couple of years, right? I wonder if Ryo is old enough to drink now. Joey is old enough to be married. Is Ryo old enough to drink? The Warsaw Philharmonic Orchestra and Chorus. I'm curious why Warsaw. La Passion. Camuvo. La Storia. Okay. This sure is long. Never. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I mean, it's the worst ending, but we still gotta go through the whole credits. I don't think I can skip. I can try. Nope, not possible. Near, 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 near. Oh, oh, oh. Hooray. Wait, no. This looks like more credits. Oh my god. I skip through these? Speed them up? Something? Nope. We're stuck. Sigh. Worst part is I have to sit through this twice more. Because there are 3 endings that we can get here. May let me skip after the first watch? Maybe. Yay! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. Because I have to use the restroom. So enjoy this song. I like this song. I can't believe the credits are still going. No, I can believe the credits are still going. I just don't want to believe that the credits are still going. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bee da 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 bum ba dee da 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 dee da 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 dum dum da da dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Thanks for the special thanks. I am a Suikoden's fan. Oh, by the way, just in case it wasn't completely clear to you, this end screen is Joey waiting alone for you here at the Rock. Do you remember that you made a promise? Do you remember? He's waiting for you, and you never show up, and I swear he's just waiting there until he starves to death. Although there's a river, so he can probably drink some river water and, like, fish or whatever. But, like, he is literally just going to waste away there forever because I'm busy running a country. Or an alliance. Or whatever. It is a good piece of work. Piece of artwork, though, isn't it? Look at that mighty-ass nose, though. He's got, like, a... like a Snufkin style nose going on. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. So that was worst ending because we neglected. Do I wish to save the completed game data? Mm. Mm. Sure. Yeah, yes. I'm probably gonna just overwrite it, but whatever. Alright, continue. From here. This time we're not gonna go into that room. Actually, no, we are gonna go into that room. We've been long awaiting you, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. All of us want you to do the thing and be the leader. We all suck at our jobs and we want you, the child, to become the hope of all of our people. I'm gonna put a lot of weight on your shoulders. Shit! I clicked through too fast. No! Okay, hold on a second. I'll just close it. I refuse to watch those credits again. Try again. Be a little less button clicky happy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've been waiting you, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Whoops. What was that? I can pin messages? What the heck? Could I have done that the entire game? Just dot dot dot. Is something wrong, Commander? I can't do it. Bye. So where will you go, Rio? Not here. Wait, can I go back in and be like, just kidding? I can. I can just walk in front of them and be like, Commander Rio, everyone wants you to lead this nation. Please heed their wishes. Nah, fuck you guys. I'm out. You can just go in and shatter their hopes again and again. Which way am I headed? Whichever way the wind blows. Oh my god. I'll drag my father home with me if I have to. What should I do now? It's good that you can actually talk to these people and find out a little bit about their plans. We're going to continue our journey. I've got to make Hicks a real man. The war may be over, but our work is not. I wonder what Sir Flick's plans are now. Me? Oh, you know. I think my favorite part of it is that no matter what, rejected. Oh, Commander, I just don't know. I haven't been feeling well lately. I think I'll stay here a little longer. Looks like my services are still needed. I'll keep working with Dr. Juan. Oh, Commander Ro, don't worry about me. I promised Yoshino that I would go back to Radat when my work here was done. must return to Turan soon. You guys just keep punching each other. Wait. Should I leave through the main door? Yeah, okay. I ain't walking there, though. Forget that. Vicky. Send me back to Chiaro. I'm gonna just go home. And pray for my dead grandpa. Check out the tree where I found a squirrel. What? What the hell was that? I'm gonna do it again. Near, 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 near. I got a painting. I'm gonna have to take it back to my bathhouse. At what point could I have gotten that? It's like a trio painting, so I'm sure it's like me and Joey and Nanami. Near, 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 near. Hold on a second. I'm preparing lunch. Just a second here. Okay. Also, what the hell is that orb? Hunter orb. Enemies drop items. Antique? I guess that's just the type of thing it is. When could I have gotten that? I'm not mad. I'm gonna go take a bath. Alrighty, whose purse is next? Place an item. Trio painting. Bam. It is! It's the 3! It's just very hard to see. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, next. No, I think let's leave from Kiaro. That's a good leave point. Da 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 da. What? Glad to see you back, Rio. So what's next? Are you gonna live at the dojo again? People are saying they saw a mysterious shadow there. Could it be haunted by a ghost? So the renewal has been occupied by the Orange Army. What's going to happen to our town? I mean a ghost. There's no ghost. Near, 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 near. Yeah, only vampires are real. Bag of potatoes. Small amount of wine. Alright, okay. Nanami, sweet and sour pork. Smells good. That's concerning. How long has that been there? Vase filled with violets. Nanami's bed. Flower pot of amaryllis. Your bed has a nice familiar scent. Grandpa's bed. Not slept in recently. Jar of soy sauce for sweeping up the area. Iron pot. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. I don't see a shadow. I think I was lied to. Where is Ghost? Hey, Ghost, I'm looking for ya. Maybe the ghost is what put things on the tree. Na 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 nee, na 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 na. La da dee da da da. Dee da dee da da da. La da da dee da. La dee da 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 da. I heard a rumor that Captain Raud fled to the south. Even though there's war going on, living in this town makes it feel like a world away. Hey there, they say Rio of the Orange Army is very dashing. No. My father says everything's gonna be okay. He said he'll protect me even if the bad guys from the Orange Army come for us. So I'm not scared. Fuck you, kid. Oh, I know. You're Rio from the dojo down the road. Now that I think of it, the leader of the Orange Army is named Rio too. How funny. It's so funny. Alright, whatever. Let's go see our buddy. I'm just gonna let these guys go. Look. People are rude. I don't want to deal with it. Not my problem. Do near 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 near. La 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 la. Whoa. Nice sunset we got going on. Hey, Joey. Sup, buddy? Rio, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are. Once again. This is where our journey began. You and I started out walking the same path, but ended up going our separate ways at some point. Even so, I have no regrets. If I were to regret my actions, I would have done so already when I betrayed the city-states and assassinated Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing, but I just... At the Highland camp, after I helped you both escape, I was captured and brought before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal ways, it's true, but I can't deny that I admired his strength a little bit at the same time. I thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone, that I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt again. But... Nah, forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Orange Army. This is truly the final battle. We don't need to fight. Yes, we do, Rio. Here goes Rio. Oh. Why won't you fight, Rio? Hold on a second here. do, 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 do. Let's do it. Ow. Just like the old days. That's it, Rio. Oops. Ah! Bad move, Rio. That'll get you hurt. Attack! Special. We get a special profile. That's right, Rio. Good. Now this long war will finally end. Rio, hold up your right hand. I was watching you always. Remember, these two runes were once as one. Peace is a beautiful thing, even if it comes at the end of a long, vicious conflict. Even when you think you've lost everything, some things still stay with you. Forgive me, Rio. I caused so many deaths. No one knows the pain of that more than I do. But this is how it should be. You had to defeat me. A courageous hero toppling an evil king. The tale of your brave deeds will bring the people respite, help them forget the horrors of war and violence. Even the defeated soldiers will take comfort in knowing that they had been deceived by a villain from the outset. The horrors of war. Shut up, Frank. Rio, become a great leader for me and stand guard over this peace that we fought so hard for. The rune will lend you its power, I'm sure of it. Farewell, Rio. My friend. Oh my god, Joey, no! Okay, that's ending number 2. I still end up as the leader. I know, right? We didn't have to kill him there. We could have just, like, knocked him out a little. Smacked him upside the head and, like, splashed river water in his face and been like, okay, stop this nonsense, Joey. I will crack your skull as many times as it takes to get you to knock it off. Meow, 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 meow. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum bum. Me da da la dee la da da. Dee la da 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 la dee da. Da 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 dee la da 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 da. Here we go again. This is all the same, so I'm not gonna read it. Yeah, he just walks up, is like, alright, I'm resolved to murder my bestie. We're gonna do it. We're gonna kill you now. That seems a little, like, cold, right? Like, after all this nonsense that we've gone through, Ryo actually being like, yep, I think I'm gonna go kill my best friend. That's what all this led up to. It's time. My grandpa was a weak son of a gun who couldn't do it, but I can. Madam. La 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 la. 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 This is all the same. Do we want to watch this all, or should I just close it? I think I'm gonna just close it. Anyway, we basically have the... Wait, no, there's gonna be a cool picture at the end. God damn it. Alright, fine. Can't just close it. Never did find out about that weird ghost at our house. It's pretty weird. Glad that we got to see that picture, though. That was pretty cool. Gonna have to go pick that up again. La da da da. La da da da. La da 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 da. There's at least one of these that I didn't manage to read. I don't remember which one it was, though. $91 degrees, yuck. That's not as bad as it was like 2 weeks ago, though. Near, 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 near. I forgot that that baby was looking for her grandpa. I think she was looking for him for like 2 years before she found him. I'm sure he thought she was dead. I can understand why they expelled Gantetsu. Building the largest bathhouse in Orange. Oh man. Just in Orange. Wakaba should still not try to fight bears. It's a bad idea. Does it count as bare hands if you kick? Because she's a kicky. Not a punchy. I'm glad that it's Gadget that is letting Meg travel with him. Gordon's Mercantile. Gordon of Gordon's Mercantile. He used to work hard and grow delicious vegetables in the fertile fields of Tinto. Lay flowers on the grave of Shun Min. There, that's one of the ones I missed. After the war, he considered his role fulfilled and returned to Leknot's service. Yeah. No, Gadget should not fight bears. 91. I'm glad these two had a secret romance I knew nothing about. The one temple of Crystal Valley. Only the one. Not the two. Bow, 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 bow. He said a few snarky things. Go back to Cobalt Village where he complains a lot, but lives a happy life. Bob, what a guy. Always seen by the side of his master Kennison. I'm glad that Flick and Victor decided to drop their bromance for a moment to help Tingar train up Hicks. Because they were clearly gonna, like, go on a bro tour. Tried to follow Flick the Lost Eye and returned to the academy to wait for his return. Okay. Yeah, Hicks also hating life, but loves Tengar, so he puts up with it. Decided to observe human life instead of returning to Blue Moon Village. After burying Elsa's body, and became the leader of the Howling Oaks. I mean, I guess Sierra doesn't count as a vampire that he needs to hunt, maybe? Began the journey of manhood ceremony with Tengar, dreaming of her wedding to Hicks with a beautiful dress and the blessings of the entire village. Keep dreaming, Tengar. Keeper of the Vault, huh? Is that an official title? That you didn't have already? Say goodbye to Shu and continued her journey to research and write a biography of Matthew. I missed that one too. Returned to Tehran to get extra funding. What a guy. Continues to lead the Orange Republic. Alright. Now we gotta sit through this again. All the credits. At least the music is good. Mash buttons, all of them. I did it. Nothing happened. What if I use the mouse? Yep, nothing. I am not gonna make my computer explode, Frank. I wish I could fast forward the credits. I lost Stallion, I should be able to. But no. Look, we paid the Warsaw Symphonic to play this. You're gonna listen to it. Bum 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 bum. Meow. You can do it, Hair. You can get over. Aha, did it. Percussions. All of the percussions by this one guy. It's pretty impressive. Do. I wonder where these cave paintings were. Like, what cave are these painted in? Who did them? What do they represent? Why do they repeat? When were they done? And if they were done recently, why were they done over the cracks like this? What did they use to get that beautiful blue color? Yeah, it is mysterious. New down. Bad ends 1 and 2. No, we've done bad ends 1, 2, and 3. But I think there's just one more. I think. 108? No, get out of here. All right. And now for the longer version of the credits. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dee-da-da-da-dum. I really hope that they redo Suikoden 5. 3 is nice. I would play that one again. 4, I might play it. I wouldn't enjoy it, but I might play it. But 5! I really want them to redo 5. They haven't really re-released 5. So the only way that you could play it is on the, like, PS2 game disc. A lot of people say that 2 here is the best Suikoden, but in my opinion, 5. 5 is the best. They've re-released 1 and 2 because they're like classics, right? They've re-released these quite a few times. You could get them on the PSP, and thus also on the PS1. And also on the... No, not PS1, sorry. On the PS3, rather. They were originally on the PS1. Yeah, 3 is decent. 4 sucks. 5 is amazing. Best one. It took me a long time to get into 3 because 3 had that go down the tunnel of the region thing, and I was like, I hate this. So it took me a long time to get into 3. I'm a bit more patient with that kind of thing now that I'm older and have been forced to deal with it more times than I had in the past. Four has a boat. 4 has a lot of boats, actually. 4 has a boat, but it's the boat battles are good, but everything else sucks. Well, the story was okay, I guess. The rune cannons were pretty horrifying. That was memorable. Rune cannon lore, very bad. If you wanna learn some terror, you should look up what rune cannons are in Suikoden world. I get the feeling that whoever created rune cannons was a fan of Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, the punishment rune is like, they were like, what if the Death Eater rune, but to yourself? Yeah, you can be very pure and make it pure too. Return it to good. Instead of like chaotic neutral or whatever. Make it chaotic good. Here the game is like, hey, you all could have like had a happy life together, but you didn't get that. I don't even know how this is supposed to be a hint at the ending that we could have gotten. It's another good picture though, right? Although, I'm looking here at like Ryo's pose. Why are you holding your arm behind you like that? What the fuck, man? The writers and designers having to awkwardly manufacture reasons for you to have to use the punishment rune. Yeah. Like I said, the plot was mid at best. Oh yeah, we do have to overwrite this. That's fine. You know what? This is our last go through. So let's go ahead and watch this opening sequence. Because why not? Like having to use the Soul Eater a few times that were also fakely done, but feels worse than the punishment rune. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna force your Soul Eater rune to eat the soul of somebody that you loved. Posture check? Okay. What I should do, actually, is get some water. The water's far away again. Boo-hoo. Complain and you shall receive. I'm being trained the wrong way. Yeah, Ted using it in the first place was very, like, weird. And, like, it's even better because that bug wasn't going anywhere and doing anything. We didn't really have to deal with it. It was just blocking the path. We could have been like, sorry, there's a giant, like, murder ant. And we can fight it all that we want, but it keeps regenerating, so we're gonna just leave it. And what would they do? Like, be like, no, you're under house arrest, and we're gonna send in the army to deal with it. And it turns out, oh, the army can't deal with it anyway. Oh no. Right? Like, I don't get it. Ted just choosing, you know what, I'm gonna break 200 years of silence on this thing, and in front of clearly not greedy and evil Commander guy, Commander Krause or whatever. Was it Krause or was it the other guy? I don't even know. I can't remember. I think Krause was the one that was actually like Coward Krause, and then it was what's his name? Whiny brat guy. But whatever. Anyway, Ted did not have to use it in the first place, let alone did we have to use it to, like, suck our father's soul or whatever, right? Like, that's silly. Why? We didn't have to do that. But anyway. Whoa! I did not mean to load there. Ah, that's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We go down the stairs. He's already sent off. We come over here. We don't actually have to go see them, I don't think. We can just, like, dick away. First of all, I'm gonna go to Chiaro and get my picture back. Not because I need it, but just because I want it. What's the 30 potch about? It's not like my inventory's full. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, let's go meet up with Joey again. I'm sure that it will go better this time. I'm gonna be like, hey, Joey, there's a tree that we can all stand together under. Doesn't that sound nice? Even though only 2 of us are alive. Whoops, that's not the way. Joey, why are you the ghost in my house? That's fucking weird, man. Why did you put a painting of all of us under a tree? It's so weird. Joey, why is our meeting place so annoying to get to? Joey, you were the king. Why didn't you have somebody repair that bridge? You're here once again, like you promised. This is where our journey began. We ended up walking our separate ways. I have no regrets. Blah, blah, blah. I started regretting when I did an assassination. We're aiming for the same thing, but I'm a weirdo, and I kind of admired Luca for being strong, even though he was a crazy. I have no regrets except for my many clear regrets, yeah, basically. I'm definitely not feeling complete regret right now. We do not need to fight. Yeah, we do. Alright, it's time for the touching moments. Are you ready? Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. Here goes, Rio. Defend. You're the leader of the Orange Army, Rio. Defend. Let's finish this long battle. Defend. Do you have to say we don't need to fight for this to work? I think so. Yeah. Why? Why have you come all this way? Only now decide not to fight. Also, this is new. God damn it. After this, am I gonna have to look up Gregorian chants to listen to? Why you gotta do this to me, game? I can't be the only one who likes Gregorian chants. Clearly. But, like, it seems like it's not very popular. They're good, though. Listen, they're so nice. Anyway. There's no reason we must fight. Oh, but there is. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. That's not... We'd have to murder everybody to do that, Joey. Algarez and Luca are already dead, and I put Gilia to rest with my own hands, which makes me the last living blight. We are a blight upon this highland. And you are the hero that will defeat me. I mean, we can just say that I did that if you're that whiny about it. Extinguish the blight bloodline once and for all, or there will always be fanatics who seek to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people into madness. Let's make our war the last to ever plague this land. That is an ambition you cannot ever see come to fruition, Joey. Let's test your strength. Defend. Let's finish this long, long battle. Defend. Why won't you fight, Rio? Defend. You're the leader of the Orange Army, Rio. Defend. Joey, if you want one of us to die, it's gonna have to be me, bud. Rio, you really are. Defend. Like your grandfather before you, this game will force you to defend the entire time. You are not allowed to attack him even once. Rio, you really are. Let's finish this long, long battle. Defend. I learned this dueling style from my grandpa, Joey. Even though you're the one who got the story from Annabelle, I'm the one who's following the rules, Joey. Rio. I always envied you. Even in this moment, you're kind. I think that's why I betrayed you. You're loved by so many people, so I... Joey, your baton faded into nothing. What the fuck? I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes, together they make a true rune. But when used alone, they draw upon our vital energy. They do? Rio, at this rate, we'll both die. So, I give you my life so that the two can become one again. Ryo, give me your right hand. So in the first ending that we got today, theoretically, I became the leader of the Republic, but we both were going to die very young. And the second one, I killed Joey so that I might live. I can't do that. Ryo, I'm sorry. I can't endure it anymore. All the lies that I stole. All the people I hurt. I can't do that. Please, I beg of you. Don't let our dream have been for nothing. I can't do that. Ryo, there's no time. Please. I'm all ready. I still can't. Ryo. Oh god. What's happening? The rune. This power, it's healing my body. And we're together now, dum-dum. The Rune of Beginning. Its power to judge conflicts appears only once the bearers of the two runes that comprise it have faced each other in battle. A battle much like that which birthed our world. Despite all this, Ryo, you chose not to fight. Your spirit and those of the 108 Stars of Destiny. They are stronger than even the power of the true rune, the Rune of Beginning. Just as I thought, you possess great strength. Go forth, Ryo and Joey. The world still holds so much for you. It is full of the unknown. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands. But, like, this isn't even her home. How dare she pull the "Get out of here, kids! Get off of my lawn!" But I murdered people with my own two hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight, countless soldiers. You did not murder Luca Blight. You made me do it. Stop taking credit for that. My sins are too great. Also, I don't think killing Luca Blight was a sin. Just saying. And they cannot be erased. But I believe that you, the two of you, have the strength to bear this burden and go on. I believe in you. Bye. I do this to kids in real life a lot. I'm like, I believe in you. Have a good life. Bye. The man called Joey Blight has no place in this world anymore. But if I leave this land and the name Joey behind, will I still be me? You can still be Joey, just don't be Blight anymore. You know the answer to that. Ryo. This is the place where our journey began.
Ooh.
How long has it been since we were first here? Yeah, just add some stupid symbols to your name like I did to mine. It'll be fine. You can be like a Jowie. Let's go, Ryo. Let's make this place the beginning of our next journey. Oh my god, welcome to the party, man. I'm gonna give you some Master's Garb and some Lucky Ring. Yeah. And so this mess, and I'm going to give you a skill ring. I have nothing for your head. I'm sorry. Alright, we did it. Time for the second half of the game. La 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 dee dum. And the game really does require you to remember that Genkaku didn't fight his friend, like refused to. And even though the reason there was he knew there was poison on your weapon, you're still supposed to do the same thing. But like, I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out necessarily without going through the other shitty endings first. If we hadn't run away then we'd have problems, because without you two, peace would never have come to this land. Ryo, so you're leaving after all. Shoo, are you gonna let me murder my bestie? That's pretty fucking rude, man. I had hoped that you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it. But I won't try to stop you. You've certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Go out and see the world with your own eyes. It still holds so much for you. I remember now. You guys are just like kids. And I hope that one day when you've finished with your journey, you'll come back and take over this job, because by then I'll probably be old and I'll hate my life. There's just one thing I have left to report. Keeping secrets isn't loyal behavior as a subordinate, but I was explicitly told not to tell you. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Knightdom... Knightdom. What? No! You call yourself a doctor? Stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your rage out on him. That won't change anything. I know that. I know, but still, it's just too unfair for Ryo. Damn, first Kiba and now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched out victory together, and now it just ends here like this? Damn it. Ryo. Master Shu. What? Can I speak with you inside? Down, near, 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 near. Master Shu. Dr. Huan, what is this? I'm sorry, I put him up to it. And I suppose you have a good reason for doing this? Yes, she did. She pretended to be dead because we were busy leading the Alliance. And at this point, she's resolved to not interfere with what we think is fate. Yes. I'm thinking about going my separate way from Ryo for a while. She's the ghost in our house, by the way. That will sadden him greatly. I know that, I do. But I can't take any more of this and Joey and Ryo fighting. I can't bear to see Ryo in pain either. When the arrows flew at us, Ryo tried to shield me with his body, and that's when I understood. Ryo shouldn't be doing such things. True, a leader can't behave like that. That's why I'm going to let you have him all to yourselves for a while. And what will you do in the meantime? Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, she did make that and we just left suddenly. I'm sure that's fine after 2 fucking years. She's probably the one who stuck that picture out by the tree, too. I'll go back to Grandpa Genkaku's house. I think it'll be safe enough if people don't figure out that I'm back. Where are you gonna get food, Nanami? Besides, it would be so sad if he had no home to return to once this is all over, don't you think? Finally, I have a favor to ask. If and when the time for him to come home does arrive, I want you to tell Ryo about this conversation we had. Why ask me of all people to do this? Because, knowing you, you'll never tell him until it's absolutely necessary. Yes, you're right about that. Very well, I'll do it. And so that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Commander. Run home. Run home. Nanami! You're not doing a good job of hiding. Do a pray. For Grandpa Genkaku. Look at the house that's been closed off. We all got our rucksacks. I was just gonna say rucks, but then I realized that's weird. Huh? Go. Hilika and Jillia hanging out at their estate that Joey set up for them. Pilika watering a flower, probably overwatering it because she's a baby. Joey just being like, yeah, nice. They're living a happy life. Let's leave. Dog being like, I know that. Pilika being like, wait, the dog noticed something. And Jillia being like, whatever. Do, check out this cool bridge. Joey, what are you doing? Why are you so far behind, man? Became mayor of Green Hill and made peace with the Karaya. Blah, blah, blah. This is the same. Left Green Hill to sharpen his skills as a swordman and never returned. I thought he loved her. What's going on there? Finished his term as acting mayor and chose to live as a normal citizen and took up the position of commander-in-chief of the Orange Army. Now done, la dee da, do da dee da, dee da dee da. Restaurant in Two River City. A lot of people ended up in Two River City that weren't originally there. La dee da dee da. Fell in the knightdom of Matilda, but did not fall. Mysterious. Richmond. I could have had you, like, research it, maybe, but probably not. And these guys still doing their thing. Teresa and Sheen are in the audience here, even though Sheen's like, goodbye forever. Eiley, sorry, you're probably never gonna see me again. I mean, if they're traveling, they might run into us, I guess. Return to Kaku and his life of ribaldry and moral turpitude. That's like the best thing, like best written thing there, and it's so hard to read. I'm now Billy Bob. Billy Bob and Jimmy Joe. Billy Bob, Jimmy Joe, and Naninami. Nanomi. Nanomi. Nonomi. Mamani. Mamani, there we go. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. The squirrels all joined us. Sorry, forget you guys. They're our pals. They found, like, the squirrels returned to the forest, but they ran across the trio and were like, perfect. And now we're like a squirrel party troop. We go around with our flying squirrels. Near, 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 near. The squirrels are like, moo, 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 moo. And Rio's like, yeah, I'm sure. It sounds great. And people are like, you understand them? And he's like, no. I just know that they like to eat acorns. And I have a whole bunch in my bag. I carry a whole bunch of acorns for them. An entire pouch of my rucksack is dedicated to acorns for these squirrels. You know what? Taki didn't originally live in True River, and she still ended up in True River. I thought about that when it came by the first time, and I was like, that's... But she's not from there. She's from Lake West. What's going on? Why'd she ditch her home forever? She had a lovely, like, small town home, and she ditched it for the city. Who does that in their old age? It's like the opposite of what you should do. I'm old, and I want to retire in the countryside. See, this guy here, he's got it. He knows what's up. Follow the example of Tenko. Just go back to your quiet village and stay there. Na dee da 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 da. Don't be like Mazes. Do not go try and like blow up more mountains with your rival. It's a bad idea when you're like 80, 86 or whatever it is. La dee da na 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 dee la da da dee na da da. Return to South Widow to continue inventing and making trouble for his neighbors. You live your best life, Adlai. Also trying to find inspiration after that amazing guardian statue of the dragon. Impossible. You cannot. See, they came to see off the unicorn and the griffin. The griffin stayed at the castle. The unicorn went into the woods, right? And so they were with the unicorn going into the woods. The unicorn sniffed out Nanami because she's still a maiden, right? And the squirrels were like, you know what? We're going to hang out with them still. And the unicorn was like, I'm done leaving the forest. And so the squirrels went with the party, and the unicorn did not. And that's how the trio ended up forever with squirrels. Lore solved. Stayed in Orange as a beast master where he practices his unique skills. La dee la da la da dee da da. Then one day, a couple years down the road, they run into Rena and Ailey and Bulgan, their wandering troupe, who have met up in a small village elsewhere with Annalie and company. They did a little get together on accident and decided to just put on a big festival for the town, right? And Ryo, Nanami, and Joey and the squirrels all just happened to be by at that time. And they would have ignored it, except the squirrels, like, decided they were gonna, like, join in and do a little flight show. And then they realized that they were there. And Rena spotted Ryo and called him up to be the target practice for Ailey's knife throw act. And that was how they reunited. Bum. Returned to Duran to get extra funds for his travels, but was caught and now spends his days training. Womp womp. He was gonna go ask mommy for money and daddy caught him and was like, After reuniting in Chiaro, the three friends continue to journey together merrily. To him, the smiles of Joey and Nanami are his greatest treasures. Dreams of a quiet life even though he's stuck leading Orange. Womp womp. Rip shoe. There it is, the end. Except now we have to sit through the credits again. We've got one last very nice picture to receive. You know what? They asked about save data. Like ending save data. I wonder if they're planning on remaking 3. Because your save can transfer from 2 to 3, like it did from 1 to 2. Even though it was on PS1, 2 was on PS1 and then 3 was on PS2, you could still do a save data read. It didn't do a lot, if I remember correctly, but you could do it. And then 4 was so time removed. I don't think that it did a save data read like that from 3. Like in the world timeline, it like was very, very different. But they released a side tactics game where if you had perfect save data from 4, you could get some pretty nice stuff for your tactics game in the 4 tactics. Suikoden 4 tactics. Which was, basically they were like, oh, everybody likes the boat battle. I guess we'll make a game about the boat battles. And that was Suikoden 4 Tactics, which was good, versus Suikoden 4, which was mid. At best. Mid at best. I hated it, and I like only played it once. And then 5, I think because, again, 4 was so time removed, I don't think there was any save transfer, even though 5 was on PS2 in a similar vein to 4. But they are asking for save data here, so I'm wondering if they're not thinking about redoing 3. If 1 and 2 do well enough, probably they're going to consider it because it's basically just money thrown on the floor. They haven't re-released 3, I think, ever. And also they're doing the Suikoden Star Leap. If that does pretty well, I think that 3 is definitely going to be in the works, if it's not already. That's my hot take. And by hot take, I mean my prediction. My prediction, and I'm a nobody who knows nothing, so take that for what you will. I sure do wish we didn't have to sit through this, though. I've run out of things to talk about! Summer has been too hot. I'm old, so I'll talk about the weather. When the rain comes in, it makes my body hurt. My joints ache. When the days are hot like today, the air conditioning can only do so much. It's working hard. It's doing its best. It's pulling a lot of water out of the air, which is very helpful. But after that, it can only cool the apartment by like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's still like 80 something in here. This summer I've been very good and I've been eating a lot of fruit. Fruit is good because it is full of delicious waters. Fruit waters. I haven't had much watermelon though, and that's like the one that they're like, you should definitely eat this in summer. Watermelon. It's full of water. Did you know that watermelon has more antioxidants than strawberries? I don't remember where I learned that. I learned that quite a long time ago, though. I was like, really? It tastes like sugar water. Weird. Yeah, watermelon, very healthy, actually. Surprising. You know what the worst part is, though? For me, personally? If they're like, yeah, we're gonna redo Suikoden 3, and you can transfer your save over, I'm gonna be like, frick, and I'll have to go through this ending again, because I haven't sharpened all the people that move over. Anyway, I hydrated too many times, so I will be right back while more credits run, so hold on a sec. Or minute, or whatever. They're gonna re-release 4 first to spite me? That's terrible. Why would you say that, Frank? You know, it occurs to me that I'm gonna have to come up with something else to play now. I've been doing this for so long. I forgot that I have to look for something. La da dee, na da 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 dee da da, do da da dee na da da, ba da da, dee da da, do da 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 dee da da. Na da 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 dee da, na dum ba dee da da. I think I had something in mind, but I don't remember what it was. That's cool. Well, who knows? Maybe what I'll do is I'll pull out something that I've been sitting on for months. And there we go. We get it in color instead of in sepia tone. Because we actually did the correct things this time. The end. Fiend. But Rio is still standing weird. Now I've got Rio and Joey. It would be sick as hell if they released a game. Why do I not have Nanami? If they released a game, right? Where you could load in this data and you're playing Rio, Joey, and Nanami on their adventures. But if you didn't have this data and you couldn't load it in, then that would invalidate what you had chosen before, probably. So they can't actually do that. Oh, well. Won't. Thor was just a prank all along. Yeah. Anyway. That's Suikoden 1 and 2. Nobody died. They were all paid actors. Anyway, if you want to listen to that really good song, it's called Gothic Necklord. It's very excellent, and you should listen to it when you're feeling like you want some fugue in your life. As for when you want Gregorian chant, I have no idea. You're just going to have to try and find that yourself. Because that's new to this edition. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Next time we'll do something. And have a good week. Bye.